Hello and welcome to everybody. God bless y'all. I hope everybody's doing great and everybody's doing fine. Well, I was restless and I just couldn't get it out of my head the way things ended for the last time. So I've decided that since it's Friday anyway, I'm gonna play KCD next week. And I just put it aside for a little bit. It's gonna be fine. That's not, And tonight, I'm not gonna stop until I get back to the point where I was before I lost the last save. But before we do anything, let's pray, and then we're gonna get into it. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless everybody. And yeah, long story short, I just can't. I can't, accessible zone. Yeah, I was thinking a lot. And I've decided that I'm gonna do a little trick and get back really quickly where I quit. I quit where I closed basically a door on myself and I died, lol. That's it. Okay, points left. I have everything necessary. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Let's name myself Moon. Simply Moon. There's no Mr. Moonlight anymore. Just Moon. Everything is set. Everything is great. Oh, let's close Steam because we're not gonna need that anymore. Not yet. So yeah, this is the things. Let me see. Campfire mode, Ironman. Story mode. Basically, yes. Now let's start. It's gonna be a slow grind. But if everything is going well, and hopefully it will, I'm gonna be able to tackle all the X labs and do all those things tonight. Hoppa. Why do I alt about? Without any trouble, of course. I'm not gonna run around the map, because there's no absolute need for that. Hold on, let me actually get my window. Really warm today, actually. Last night was pretty cold, and then this morning it was already warm. No, but let's get into it, man. I'm not gonna buy anything useless or anything secondary. I just want to focus on the main objectives, main important things. And if it's possible, I'm gonna use this little trick of mine that I don't even know when did I explore this, because I didn't see it in videos. I never watched videos about how to, beginner's guide. Everything that I know, I explored it myself. Yeah, we're gonna do this little trick here. Well, yeah, let's hope that that's gonna work. Let's hope that that's gonna work. I don't know how it is at the beginning, the startup, how well it's gonna work. If I run out by enemy, okay, it works. It's working. It's working. Man, this winter mod is just kicking butts. It's just different. Okay, bandit camp, yes, thank you. Yeah, let's buy that up. I need mainly the reputation points. But the money, of course, as well. I don't know if I'm gonna buy that exosuit that I had. We'll see of it. Okay, perfect. We'll see of that. I'm just gonna lock in and obliterate the zone. Okay. The south today. I could buy a Colt already, but I'm not gonna do that. I could do the escort the ecologist mission, but it's really bad if I'm just gonna go around like that. Let me sleep. Yeah, let's sleep like that. It's gonna be a little bit boring at the beginning here. Man, today radar it tonight. We're gonna... It is like that sometimes. It is like that sometimes.
Привет, Сталкер!
I wanted really badly to play the KCD, but something just didn't let me rest. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Something just didn't let me rest. So... I decided that I gain back some of the progression that I was doing in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You know? Yeah, we just have to do these little cycles. I'm not gonna it's not necessary to max it out, you know, till 2000 points. But I want to do till a certain point, indeed. Until I can. I need a good suit, that's the first thing. I need a good suit.
Привет, Сталкер!
A good suit, you know, the basic equipment that I had, like the NVG, the second tier NVG. After that, I don't know if I'm gonna buy an exosuit though, but since I'm not gonna be able to upgrade it, that's the problem. Like, sprint is not allowed. If I get caught by an emission, I'm gonna be sleepy, put to sleep. None of the missions have finished. Diff report. No problemo. We'll see to it. Nobody. Okay, cool. Nobody. I have to buy back some food.
Я тебя слушаю.
And I think I still have one mission. Out there like that. Okay. I think the which mission was then? The bandit mission I need still. I was really thinking about buying a shotgun, but then I realized that's some extra money. So no. There's no need for that. I might change one of my strategies, which we'll see how it's gonna work. But it might work, it might not. I'm gonna try an AK based equipment. That's crazy, isn't it?
Привет, Сталкер!
AK based, but oh, come on, man. AK based equipment, but the 50 round mag one. You'll see which one I'm saying. It's gonna be relatively easy to get ammo for it.
Какие люди на нашем болоте?
Okay, meet with Loki. I think that's Freedomer. Oh, in Jupiter. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see of that. As it is for now, Yeah, I still have 2 missions. That bandit mission it wasn't cleared off. It will be though. I'm thinking if I should buy a bear detector or a Velis right away. You know. Yeah, the problem is it's 50k, dude. Buying a Velis, it's 50k. Was it more? No, it was around 50,
Здорово,
right?
тебе чего?
Or 70k or something like that. It's better to buy it from the scientists. But we need reputation with them as well. Oh, the Psy helmet. Yeah. Without Psy helmet, there's no miracle machine in general. Yeah, we have to do this trickery here. I hate it as much as you do, guys, but okay. How much are we at? Minimal. Oh, we still have a long way to go. We still have a long way to go, man. Okay. But that will not stop us from getting to our destination. Okay. I could pseudo dog meat. I could accept, nah. No, because then I won't be able to accept more than 2 missions. That's why it's good if I accept specifically these 2 ones. No more S.T.A.L.K.E.R Smolot. I'm right away gonna buy a specific gun that I was thinking of. With a specific armor that I was thinking of. So no, you know, no wasting time.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
It's gonna be funny though. We spend 1 hour with this and then we're gonna thank ourselves for this later, believe me. The problem is everything is so expensive in this shop. Like, as poor as the Clear Sky is, and they have some goodies. Their stuff is just so expensive, man. Killed by a zombie at the pump station. Wow.
Здорово, тебе чего?
Okay. The masculine should turn off the animations for a little while, but no. You'll be fine. More trust among them, yep. At least reach 500. If I have 500, that's okay. But maybe a bit more. I want to go for 1,000. I think I need 1,000 for that specific thing that I want to buy. They won't just give it to me like that. Is it just me, or there are no emissions? Yeah, let me just go outside and sit. Okay. Is it just me, or there were no emissions at all? That's so weird.
Чего тебе, сталкер?
There's no point having an awesome gun if you don't have a good armor, but if you don't... It's more logical to have a good armor than a good gun first. actually, if I really think about it. But we need everything all together. That's why it's better if we stay patient, we do it the right way that we want to do. And then eventually we can do whatever we want, the way we want it.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Here we go again. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sleep again. Seeing your body in a video game is top tier. I don't even understand why there are still games in 2026 where you can't. I mean, I played Hell Let Loose. You can't see it there. It's just weird, you know. Pretty sure there are many other games too. I think Battlefield was the first game.
Привет, сталкер!
Battlefield 3. Can you see your body in Battlefield 3? Somebody tell me in the chat section. I'm so curious actually about it. I'm just gonna keep on going with my plans here. Work smart, not hard, I think. I'm gonna check soon, actually now. How much rep do I have? Reputation. Okay, we are getting there. 500 will be good for a start. Finish the task. Oh, they are still inbound. 500 will be good for a start. I'm gonna get the lean line containers as I got them last. In the previous playthrough, you know, getting the iron, getting the ecologists out. Doing a couple of tours for them. Okay, the bandit camp is... Ooh, both of them, nice. I don't know how much one mission gives me. I have to check it now, because I never checked it. Never checked it properly. $360. And if I talk to this guy... Oos, okay. Ah, it's 40. They give me 40 for it. Okay. He gave me almost 10k for that one. Lul. And I just do this for a little bit and look at that and we're gonna be just fine. You would think that, oh dude, so easy to go with it. It gives me nearly just a little startup. Those who know this game know that this won't help me not even close as much as you would think. Especially when I leave this base. Nothing will protect me out there from the zone. God will protect me. Okay. So I get 40 for one. Then I sleep a few more times and I should be above 500, right? Right, I hope so. I'm thinking what's gonna be the... Will it be the armor, my first item that I want to buy? But there's the NVG that's cost 40k or something like that. There's the backpack. There's the backpack that costs me again a lot. Actually, the backpack is the cheapest of them all. Plus, you know, one headlamp plus... Oh no, the headlamp it's not needed because that comes with the NVG. Even though... Let's hope he can give me this specific mission that I'm lunging for here.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
No, that was it. No more missions for me. No more missions for me. The game just said nope. I just dislike so much that this suit, this exosuit, has so less radiation protection, man. I always use the woodland exo suit, I mean. And that was so good, but I don't want to run around in a leather jacket until I can get it, and there's no guarantee when the flea market will have it. That was it, no more. The game literally said just nope. No, both of the missions are inbound. No, just the assault camp. That camp is right on an unpreferable position where I lost one of my Invictus runs. Okay, let's sleep one more time. Let's hope that this time it might change. Okay. Nice. For a second I was thinking that the game won't allow me to do this anymore. But it did eventually, so that's really cool. Okay, yeah, it's working. It's working. No pressure. Okay, so if I complete one more mission, I should be at 500. S.T.A.L.K.E.R CQB. Bro, who are these guys? S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I want that gun. Give it to me. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Somebody had a scar on the Great Songs, can you believe that?
Привет, сталкер. Что скажешь?
Okay. Now I think I must be on 500. But we won't stop here just yet. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, that actually surprised me, dude. That's a big surprise. Okay.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Yep. Thank you. I think I'm good with the rep points now. Okay, 560. Let me see your goodies.
Приветствую.
Ah, it's not gonna be enough though, is it? Nope, it's not going to be enough. Oh, come on, man. Come on, though. I mean, I could buy the very basic stuff and then start running around like a crazy person, but what good that would do to me? What good that would do to me? I need 1,000, unfortunately. It is what it is, man. For those specific things that I wanna buy, I need 1,000. Didn't even want it to go till 2000, so I'm not gonna do that, because that would be a bit crazy. But looks like 1000 is necessary. He didn't even sell me the, you know, that specific backpack that I wanted.
Привет, сталкер!
Nor anything good, actually. That was just one level, one layer better stuff than the worst. I thought that he gonna sell me better stuff if I reach 500. I can go to the underground, Negro Prom. I can go to the X Lab if I get the information. Where from where I get the information though? Ah, from the Negro Prom underground. That's gonna be the very first destination. There I can get a free access to the Dark Valley X Lab. And after those two, there's only the Miracle Machine. That's an underground that I have to visit. So after all of those are done, I can just simply go to the army warehouse and prepare. Meanwhile, I am gonna have to do some mission steal chores so I can buy more ammunition, more this, more that. We'll see if you're gonna bump into events and stuff. I'm gonna ask around for missions, of course, as I'm advancing further down the north.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
That electro ball almost killed my nerves last time when I was at the radar raid. That's how it is. You always get a bit further. You always get just a little bit further, and then you try again. You get a little bit further. But yeah, I don't want to spend so much time always on preparations. At least not for now. If it happens for me to lose this, that's completely fine. It's Anomaly Invictus. It happens. But then I'm gonna for real focus on completing the KCD first. I might actually resign this until I complete KCD.
Чего тебе, сталкер?
Poor KCD was hanging in the air for so long, bro. Not just now, but beforehand. What game was that? I played not just Signalis. Or was that at the Signalis? No, that was... I don't know what I was playing. Didn't play KCD for I think a week or two, and that's not cool. And since this week has been like it was, it has been a tough week. So I accepted that it might be not... It's okay. I accepted how the things are.
Yep.
And I'm gonna play it on Monday. Monday, KCD start. No exceptions. Even if the world ends, I'm gonna be streaming KCD. that's the plan. Okay. Still need a bit. Need a few more sleeps. What suit? CS4B armored suit might not be bad. Might not be bad, but I realized something, guys. That I want chemical protection. Is there any type of medical thing that might give me that protection? By the way, you know, like the radio protectants that I just take it and for a certain amount of time I have chemical protection. Because if that is, that could be perfect. Because I want to explore in the... I realized how important and good it is to hunt for artifacts. I completely agree with you guys, and I was a poo-poo head for not doing that, so... for ignoring it. Look at that. Mooring in the Great Swamps. Okay. Alright, we are getting there. Hold on. Yeah, we are getting there. We are getting there. We're definitely getting there. We are definitely getting there. At a at the 1,000, I'm gonna double check the shop. If I can do anything, I will do something. I'm curious. I think the gun might be for sale. The armor might not. The armor is my concern, my biggest concern, because I can buy a 2-piece type of armor, but I want to make the right decision, not just buy something to buy something, you know, but actually do the right thing. Yeah, I might have to sleep a few more times, and then I think I'm gonna reach 1,000. Emissions are erupting, nice. It's good to see that, because those are resetting the artifacts. After each emission, they might respawn or spawn, because they are not there all the time, you know.
Я тебя слушаю.
Lol. Rumors. I have to. I do one more mission, I'm gonna be almost at 900. And after that, it's just 3-4 more missions that I have to do. Successful ones. If I have the scientists here, that gains me reputation with the ecologist faction as well, right? It's not just, okay, clear sky, good job. We'll see. I'm gonna try it, because I'm gonna need the lean line containers. And they are expensive, dude. It's better to buy them like that. Okay. Alright. Another one.
Я тебя слушаю.
Awesome. Okay, I need 2 more missions. 2 more successful missions and I'm gonna be at 1,000. Finally. It took me a little while. Don't even know how much. Yeah, let's put that away. Okay. I think I might be able to accept the second mission because no missions were completed.
Здорово. Чего
Yeah.
тебе, сталкер?
And now if I sleep and both of them are completed, basically we jump to 1,000, but I'm gonna have to sleep one more time because the shopkeep has to restock, you know. But so far we are doing pretty good. Oh, perfecto patronum. Perfecto patronum.
Привет, сталкер. Что скажешь?
Why are those sound voices so those were so familiar. 1,000. Let me see if I really have to. Those are military? Really weird, if you ask me. Oh, he sells it. Ghillie suit. Mm-hmm. Bro, how come these are such a piece of poop things? But look at that chemical resistance. Non-existent. It's non-existent, bro. CS5 exosuit. CS4B bodies, yeah. I shouldn't be playing around. Man, if it look at that. Chemical. Chemical radiation. I used to use this suit, that's why I'm saying, like... I used to use this suit, but that just ain't gonna be good enough. Bad enough, lol. Combat, we need a travel back, tourist backpack. Tourist backpack. Along with the NVG. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna sleep a couple of more times, I don't care. If we have the NVG, and then we only have to grind out a gun. How much time it took me? Oh, 37 minutes. A Luxembourg, man. Okay, and I'm gonna buy this AK here. And it will cost me 60k. Well, the ammo for it, it's not crazy much. I just need this night vision. Yeah. And I might get to 500 then, by the way. Okay, we have the suit and the backpack. Now we just need the gun and the NVG. I didn't count the detector or the Psy helmet. The Psy helmet is 20,000, man, that's a lot. But I'm gonna go artifact hunting, so it's gonna be fine.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Yeah, perfecto. This is what I like to see. No, we are not completely lost anymore. Yeah, this suit proved to be pretty good. I just simply hate the fact that it's so bad against chemical anomalies, because the best artifact in this whole game that you can ever find, hear me out, it's not those artifacts that you think they are, like gives you stamina recovery and regeneration, you don't need bandages anymore. It's the wrenched. The wrench gives you such a good ballistical protection that if you wear two of them, you're almost undefeatable. Is there something that gives you against chemical resistance antidote? There is one. Nice. It exists. We still have our hopes high then. We still have our hopes high then. Wasn't sure about it. Sure. Who is this Englishman, bro? Who is this Englishman? Alright. Alright. Senor Roach Loner. Hold on, none of the missions were completed. Just have to sleep basically one more time. Look at my HP. I almost died twice at this point just from dehydration. I think the missions might be still up. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Perfect. Yeah, give me water and food. I use it all up. So NVG and the detector. NVG detector and the gun. It is NVG detector and a gun.
Stop.
Okay. Well, with that gun it's gonna be a bit controversial, because if I... Actually not. I think it has a laser as well, so... It's gonna be the best choice. Southwest of the road to Agrobram. Wow. The legendary bloodsucker.
Здорово, тебе чего?
What do you mean you don't have anything for me? You gotta... Obituary. I think I have one mission though, right? One of the missions.
Я тебя слушаю.
What? Oh, dude. Come on, man. The masculine urge to turn off the animations until we finish up with this. I do have one mission though, right? Probably have. Yeah, saw the bandit camp. Oh, 1,200. I thought that I'm much more ahead. I thought that I'm much more ahead of that. Well, let's give me mutants. Give me mutants, boss.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Oh, why is... Yeah. I think the game knows my little trick. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna buy one of the pieces of equipment that I need. I think the gun is 60k, right? It's 60k. Well, yes, it's 60k. 60k. Okay, the better NVG. And the gun, I said, right? Yeah, basically that's it. And the detector. But how much for a 10k bear detector? Well, it's not that bad. It's ridiculous compared to the prices that the ecos have, but they are not at the eco base. To be fair, them selling the detector for cheaper price makes sense. No. Can't believe that I was doing this for almost an hour. Grind is grind. We have to do what it takes, you know. We have to do what it takes. There's no reason for me if I was running around like a poison rat on the map. It won't be more ahead. Oh, it's just 1,160. 2 more missions just to reach 1,200. Not that I care about anything anymore that's more specific in the shop here. You know, Yanov train station. This episode gonna be dedicated just for this. I was thinking about it. No joke.
Здорово! Чего тебе, сталкер?
Play 1 hour, maybe 2. Then quit. And the next time I play, I'm gonna be prepared. Yeah, let's spend it then. For food. Wait, what's that? 10,000. Yeah, the game might have been realizing something because it doesn't give me the chance anymore. Now let's hope that I can get it now. Look at the mosquito. Sam Locksmith looks like a mosquito. With that helmet. Oh, come on, bruh. Don't do me like that. Okay, one more sleep. If he doesn't have any, it means that I exploited this to the max and we won't be able to anymore. It means that I actually have to play the game. Ah. I don't think that I have missions active, right? Other than the Great Swamps cleanup.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Come on, man. Okay. Oh, stash. I already have a couple of stash locations. Ooh, good ones. Those are good ones. Those are good ones, man. Imagine me asking the scientist out and then just letting it to die to get his gun, but that won't be fair, would. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna let it be. 10,200. I could buy this. Buy this? No. Buy it, cause I'm gonna regret it later. I'm half HP, which is awesome. More combat, don't loot. stay far. Ah, he doesn't have anything that crazy to be worth killing for. Oh, Burn Village. After all... Actually, you know what? We're gonna try one more time. Because I want to get healed by the doctor. So you stay here. With me inside here. And we'll head out like that. Maybe I get a job or something. And I can... By the way, I think if I wouldn't sprint instantly, my health wouldn't decrease. So it's because of that. Oh, beautiful. Okay, now I'm gonna have some money to be able to heal myself at the doctors, and then we can go out for hunting. If I do a couple of missions, I'm gonna see if I can get the rep point. Why would I get the rep points? Now I'm thinking. I no longer want to do anything specific with the ecologists. So, you know.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Let's make sure we have food. Yeah. We have 8k. I'm gonna preserve that. I need medical assistance. Heal my wounds, not even 2000. Perfect. He heals your limbs, radiation, whatever you need. He can do it for you. Now let's go, scientist Wuba. Actually, haha, no. No, because it's nighttime. By the way, I realized it was much better when I had the saturation on max. For real. Isn't it a better looking game like this? Oh, what's this creepy music? Okay, I didn't get healed to deteriorate myself down again. Okay, perfect, perfect, bro, perfect. That's what I like to see. Oh, both of them are close. So the Bannigan, they are right at the front gate. They are right at the front gate. But since I need a specific gun that cannot be acquired by these folks. If I was assaulting those camps, the good thing would be out of it that I get the renegade patch. So I could actually... Okay. For my future gun. Just in case, you know. But once we finish with these guys, believe me, it's gonna be... Oh no, I ate accidentally. Oh no, nicht gut. Once we finish with this, the only thing we gotta do is just go and kill. You're gonna see we won't have to pay that much for ammo either. It's not gonna be like the NATO bow rounds. But due to the 50 round mag, we might be pretty cool, actually. Just hear me out. Just hear me out on this one. Yeah, just to have one, just in case. Just in case. Just cause. Those bandits are still there. I hope they're gonna perish from there by the time we wake up. let's go. Yeah, 60k. I want to be really honest, it will be 80,000 that I have to collect out, but... We have 20k already, what? What? Okay, lol. Yeah, these missions pay the best. If you ask me, anywhere else, that's why I don't like when I start on Cordon and I work for Sidorovich, he literally pays me 5,000 rubles for going to crazy places, doing
Здорово.
crazy stuff.
Чего тебе, сталкер?
So it's not the best, you know. No. 25k. Alright, I sleep and I take out the ecologist, and then I'm gonna have one lean line container at least. I'm gonna get paid for it. Be right back. I'm back. The Gomez disappeared. Hey Mikhail, what's up, man? God bless you. God is awesome. God is the best. God is the greatest. And yeah, how are you doing, man? Welcome. I was doing my little chores here because man, my mind is restless. I couldn't get over the fact that not just how I died last time, but the fact that I went back down to 0. So of course, as a good moon. Well, it's a tough week. It has been a tough week, honestly. I don't want to lie, but I'm okay. I'm okay. You know, I'm okay. No, just yeah. It's a tough week. It's a tough week. But we're marching forward towards greatness and towards victory. That's how I could describe what I feel right now.
Что скажешь?
And of course I hope that you are doing great, man, and I pray that it's all gonna be fine. And stuff. As it is for now, since the stream started, I was doing this little trickery here, just a little catch up for you, Mikhail, my dear friend, that I didn't want it to run around like a poison rat on the map and doing random stuff. I already bought the suit, I already bought the backpack, I already bought the NVG, so I said I'm not gonna stand up tonight, I mean, from here, until I don't get back exactly to the progression level where I used to be. Where I was on the last stream. Where I used to be. What is this? Where I was in the last stream. So basically, I'm not gonna stand up today from... I mean, I'm gonna go out for a little break, you know, when it's smoke time and stuff. But I'm not gonna stop this stream until I'm back at the radar. If by any means I lose this run today, the thing I'm gonna do, because I'm so upset with myself, man. I cannot explain to you how angry I was at me today. On my own self, bro. I was so... I don't know, man. Last night was life and death situation, bro. And when at 4 AM you stand on the balcony and reevaluate everything, you know. So by any case, I lose this. Of course, I'm not gonna waste anybody's, including my own time. I'm gonna completely pause this and until I finish KCD, because I'm really angry that I put that on hold for so long, but I couldn't just... I really wanted to play today KCD, but this just didn't let my mind exist, you know. So eventually this one, because of how the things have been. And either way, however this goes, if this goes well, on Monday next week I'm gonna play KCD anyway. So I don't know if I explained it well. So if I lose this, I'm not gonna start over until I finish KCD. If this goes well, then I'm gonna play KCD anyway on Monday, and then I'm gonna play... Somehow I'm gonna manage it better, you know. Because that poor KCD playthrough was put on hold for so long at this point. Not just now, I'm not talking about just a right now situation. But there was that 2-week time when I actually didn't play it, and it just upsets me to the core. But this is one of my dark obsessions, man, at this point. S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly. Well, if I want to play what I feel the best, I won't play anything, you know. Just joking. Actually, I'm not, lol. Yeah. I'm a bit tired, but not like physically and stuff. I don't know, this week has been really tough, but don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining or anything. I just want to be honest and transparent. Because I think that's much better than just... Yeah, everything is so good. you know. God is kind to me. Inexplicably kind. I'm really blessed. I'm really heavily favored. And divinely protected. I can really tell you that, like, undescribably. But from other than that, just like last night I was like, will I survive this, bro? Can I just... Okay, no, don't say that, Moon. I almost said, it almost slipped out. I'm Ryan Gosling. Amen, yeah. God bless you, man. Let's pray together, the short prayer we always do. How about that? Because you just joined and we always do that. Not always, but we're gonna do that because why not? You cannot pray too much. You can only pray too less. If that's correct. So, let's pray the short prayer, you know. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless you, man. I'm gonna say this as many times as I like to. Oh, dude. I hope your week was good, though. And that life is treating you kindly. Why is my missions not ready yet? What's happening here? This game knows what I'm up to all the time for somehow, bro. This game just knows what's... Yeah. I have 35k and I need 60k for that specific gun that I want to buy. I don't really care about the... ammo, to buy all the ammo for it right now. I just want to hold the gun itself in my hands. I already have a basic repair kit for my armor and for that future gun. This, we are building reputation. This rots my brain what I'm doing right now. This literally rots me away. I was doing this for an hour at this point. But it is better than to run around for 7 hours and then tomorrow to do the same thing and then in the third stream to assault the radar raid and just die. It's like, man, it's, you know what?
Тебе чего, сталкер?
However I would have died, it would be the same bad feeling. So it's not like, oh, how bad that I died that way, cause yeah. Bro, those banditos, how can... Hey Marlon, God bless you, man. How are you doing? Herrlich willkommen. Our brother in Christ. How are you doing, guys? Hope your brother is doing well. Night end. God bless both of you and have a beautiful weekend. I think in this Sunday it's Easter actually. This is the Good Friday. Today is the symbolic day when, you know, Jesus was crucified, if I'm right. I'm okay, you know. Marching forward towards victory, as I said to Mikhail. Yeah, long story short, this week has been tough. That's all I'm gonna say. But I'm here. I'm gonna be here. You don't get rid of me that easy. You don't get rid of me that easy.
брат. Что скажешь?
Привет, брат. How was your week, Marlon? Yeah, this is the day of the crucifixion, and then there will be Sunday, when there will be the resurrection. The joke is between Romania and Hungary that they have the Easter with 1 week difference, bro. Nobody knows why. I don't understand why. It might be a good thing. But whenever I was working in a factory or 9 to 5s in this city, you know, when there was the Easter of the Hungarians, I think we went on a holiday 1 week later, because it was 1 week later the Hungary holiday, the Hungary Easter. Romanians, it was 1 week prior. It's weird. Politics be like. Nice, man. Nice. Nice. I'm really glad to hear that. And was it good? You took vacation and then it means you're on vacation till... You're still on vacation, I mean. Are you planning to go anywhere? Or it's just like you do what I did, like taking a vacation and then staying at home. I remember those. There was nothing sweeter than taking out, calling in sick, actually going to the doctor, getting 2 weeks. 2 weeks, bro. What's that? Sick, free time. I don't know how you say that in English. And then just staying at home, like knowing you don't have to go in, bro. But actually, you're working from home, so it's not like that. I just realized it, lol. Marlon and Knight and the gang from home. The software engineers.
Здорово. Чего тебе,
Actually,
сталкер?
are you a software engineer? Don't answer if you don't want to. Software engineer. Who is this sophisticated English speaker person? Did you know that I know English so much? Alright guys, I'm gonna have the gun.
Привет, брат.
One more sleep, and basically I'm gonna be able to buy the Dream SQ, gun SQ. Then I'm gonna do 2 missions. I'm gonna escort this fellow because this is my companion, Alexei Vasilyevich. Why is it so familiar? Alexei Vasilyevich. The Vasilyevich is so familiar. Vasilyevich. Wow, this kicked in something in my brain. Bro, Vasilyevich. Vasilyevich. What historical person wore the name Vasilyevich? just weird. That's all I'm gonna say. It's just so familiar. Oh no way, dude! It was the I told you guys that I played in the theater as an actor and stuff, and there was a character named Vasilievich, the main character. Was he the main character? I don't think actually it was not the main character. One of them characters wore the name Vasilievich. That's why it was so familiar. It was embedded in my brain, literally. Like it triggered me. It's like, I heard it so many times, so much. Who is that? No matter how hard I try to figure out, like, what is it? A historical character? A scientist? A Russian general? Or what? Did I hear it from a documentary? Or did somebody told me about him? Or what is happening? Okay, I'm able to buy the gun. Now hear me out, guys. Basically, I have almost all the equipment that I had before I died. With the help of a little bit of commitment and a bit of grind. No. Basically, I would love so much to have a VSS Vintores, but it's glitched in this game, man. I show you how it's glitched. The problem to fix this issue, you have to get in the game files and rewrite things, and I hate to do that. I only do that when it's really necessary to a game. Early 2000, who grew up in the early 2000s, you know how it is when you have to make a game work. You have to download this and then get in that text file and then rewrite and then change this and that, and then all of a sudden the game works. I never understood how those things work, actually. Now look. Dude, and this is really annoying in the combat. If you reload, then it fixes. So unless you reload, it's gonna do that thing, and I just hate that thing. Disappeared since 1.5.3. When I was playing 1.5.2, we didn't have this issue. And I think all of them VSS has this problematical. Живой пришел. Wow. Okay, there it goes. No, basically, we have a laser, very tactical. 12,000, we have 12,000. I have this, I have basically everything. I could go to the radar. No, not yet. No. Buy some ammo. And we are in action. Okay. I don't have a first aid kit, I don't need it. No, I need it, I just don't have it. Not the same. Now let me see. I have to escort this dude there to the burned village, and while I'm gonna do it so... Ooh, this is complex. This is more bad. This is bad, actually. No, let's go then. The thing is, I don't want him to be killed by the time I get back, you know? That's the main problem over here. Timo Biscuit Bandit. We're in some deep poop. Tonight, I have to reach back to the radar raid, guys. We're gonna tackle all the X-Labs down south. And if by any means I die, because we have high chances for that, so then tomorrow KCD stream. Tomorrow, I don't know which hour, because you know I'm a insomnia enjoyer. What is that, bro? I'm an insomnia enjoyer, and my sleep schedule just got... I almost did the no sleep 2 days again. That was really weird. I wanted to stream this morning, but I haven't slept. And then eventually I changed my mind. I was like, okay, we have to try to sleep. Then I slept a little bit, Then I woke up, I was like, okay, let's get to stream. And then I was too exhausted, and eventually now I'm finally able to do it. And tomorrow, whatever hour it will be, if I die, you know. If not, then we continue with this beautiful journey here, and on the latest date, one day, I think I'm repeating this for myself at this point. Preparing for the 72 hours, exactly, man. Exactly. What gun did that guy have that he was so potent in killing me? There must be still somebody here. This winter mod just kicks butts, bro. Kicks butts. Oh, no wonder he could do that. Ooh. Who are you, bro? Who are you? Okay. Okay, you cover me until I get these. But okay. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what. I remember once we discussed this. Like, what would be the threshold for me doing for 24 hours stream straight. Because that means I have to be awake at least for 30 hours. Because a couple of hours before the stream and after the stream, or maybe not after the stream, but the point is, the 24-hour stream requires 30 hours of awakeness. But, hear me out on this one. All of the sudden he has the same type of gun as I do. Thank you, Zone. Thank you very much. I'm very disappointed and disturbed right now. I think I said when I'm gonna have like 100 viewers. Ooh, now we have a suppressor, bro. 100 100 viewers average, like around 100 viewers average. You know what? When I reach 50 viewers average, mark my words, guys. Hear my voice, world. When I reach 50 viewers average, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. And then when I'm gonna have 100, 50, 100 plus, then I'm gonna do the 72-hour challenge. That sounds so bad. That sounds so bad, dude. That sounds so wrong. So wrongy. But at that point, why not? I did crazier stuff. With lesser... You know. I'm trying to lock in and focus, because this huge snowstorm, I just realized that this can be very bad for my health. It can literally say, Moon, go to sleep. And I have to go to the burned village as well. I don't think I have extra batteries. Another awesome detail. If I find an artifact, I'm gonna give it to them. You can actually give stuff to them. You can use their inventory, see? Exchange item. You can give guns to them, they're gonna use it. If you have companions, you can upgrade their weaponry and stuff. And if you can't carry much, you can give it to them and they carry it for you. The only thing is you have to take them back before you say sayonara to them. Because if you finish the mission and they disappear, they will take your stuff with themselves, so... Man, they ain't joking around when they said heavy snowstorm. I was not expecting this from the Gamesco. More food. Precious little food. Will really like that. Yeah, those are, I don't know, maybe they were rats or something. Well, now this is the place where I have to bring this dude at school. And I can barely see the flame. Ooh, of course, of course. Of course, bro. Oh, I am gonna unalive myself, dude. This is not a good idea, Moon. Don't do it, Moon. You're not gonna... It's not worth it. I want to save before I go unalive myself. Oh, bro. Why did I hear somebody shooting? Because of the snowstorm, I cannot see anything because of the snowstorm. Nor the flames, or the... Okay, that's a freedomer. That's a friendly. We are friends. We grew up together in the kindergarten. I don't remember his name. Okay, I'm gonna use a very interesting trick. If I quick load back, the time might change. Because sometimes they do. The game doesn't have, because it's so old, it cannot... Oh, bro. Unbelievable. Nope. Nope. No. There's ain't no way I'm gonna do that. If I had a duty suit, then maybe. Even then, it's just a maybe. That artifact, it's inside that house and there's ain't no way I'm gonna go get it. I used to do it so, because I was an irresponsible booba. Not anymore. Can you start your mission, bro? Парни, say it, парни.
Парни, все делаем в темпе. Чем раньше закончим, тем целее будем.
As it is for me, I'm gonna go to the old friend, to that guy in the cave, and our next destination will be the underground. Remember the Agroprom underground? That's what we're gonna hit next. And you know what we're gonna hit next after that? The X-Lab from the Dark Valley. And after that I'm gonna need 20,000 rubles to buy the Psy helmet. Man, this game is crazy. Look at this atmosphere, man. Yeah, for this gun I need either EP or AP ammo to make it more stronger, you know, to make it more powerful. I don't know if I'm gonna buy AP rounds for it. I'm just gonna buy a lot of FMG ammo and then I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna have around 1,000 when I go to radar, trusting that it will be enough. Yeah, because of this snowstorm, I just simply don't see if I'm walking into a burner. But this is the closest metro experience you can get, I guess. I feel like playing a metro spin-off. No, just joking. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a very good individual game, don't get me wrong, guys. This is horrible. This is straight up horrible. I don't even hear the burners if I'm walking close to them. Just listen to the wind. Listen to the wind blow. Ooh. Listen to the wind blow. What's the name of that song? Songyun. The Chain. But from whatever band. I don't remember the band. It's a Triple Frontier OST. So if you type in YouTube Triple Frontier soundtrack, The Chain, that was a very one of my favorite songs. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. Ooh, very cool lyrics. Well, wow, that's actually pretty deep lyrics though. Now I just think about it. Come on, we can do this. We can get through here nicely. I'm not gonna call the scientist here for no reason. I think he's just gonna be fine there. He has a freedomer there with him. Maybe the freedomer will leave actually, but he's gonna be fine. I thought it's only nighttime when I can get lost in this game. Now I realize it can be daytime as easily. And I have an SVD, which is funny. Alright, I'm actually going the right way here. I could assault that camp. At what point would that have? I just waste my ammo. Precious little ammo. I want to raid the bandits. Back in my prime in this game, I always raided the bandits. Killed every single one of them. Raided their base. But that's not a smart idea, is it? When you have only one life. In the Gamasco. Bubasco. I think I heard them, but not quite sure. Lol, was there something? Wait, was that a glitch or did it detect something? Well, I don't think we're gonna find out. Yo, this is the most nerve-wracking, scariest. You just touch it, you die, man. And not to mention that even if I manage to stop it before it happens, I have to run all the way back here. All the way back. Okay, quick save. Let's speak with the Duda first. Yeah. Where is S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Tell me. Come on, clear sky. Loners and clear sky. That's pretty good. Okay, this is bad. I'm out of cartridges. Lol, I'm out of screws. That's a rare occasion. Now, we have the mission. Now we go back to the Clear Sky base to take back the scientist there. Man, I have to be careful not to operate at night in snowstorm. Snowstorm is crazy. I'm gonna risk it. Even nighttime is better than the snowstorm itself. It's just crazy. But it's actually stealthy. I mean, it does affect the other stalkers as well, because this is the equivalent of a storm. If it wasn't, you know, the winter mod, now it would be heavy rain and storm and lightnings and stuff like that. So that does affect the other stalkers and even mutants. You're more difficult to be spotted. There's even a hint, I guess, on the loading screen that's saying you better move around in heavy storms, because then you have less chance to be caught or something like that. Good morning, Vietnam. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Remember when Blazkowicz was trying to... hot dog. It looks like this specific position now it's clear, but it's usually not. That's why I was so surprised that I did not encounter anybody here, not even mutants. Alright, I think I can call him to me. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Pseudo dogs. It's that freedomer who we saw probably. Mishka bean counter. He's counting the beans. Crazy, isn't it? One day you just stumble upon somebody who's counting the beans, and you won't have any chance to walk away. What's that light there? Oh, that's the pump station. Wow, dude. Crazy graphics. Yeah, I'm somebody who played... Man, I just watched a video about the... Oh, dude. Whoa. Dude, Alexei Vasilyevich. Actually, I think that might have been the exact name of the character of the theater piece. Mishka? Misha? Phew, I don't recall. Those were kind of... That one of a lifestyle that I was doing back then, dude. I don't... I thank the Lord that He delivered me from all of it. Even though my flesh sometimes would think that, oh, how cool that was. Because sometimes I get memories, bro. No, it was not cool. Nothing was cool about that, dude. Not a single thing was cool about that, dude. Nothing was cool about anything ever at all, dude. By the way. There was nothing cooler than me trying to become a better man. There was no more masculine anything that I did when I actually fought back against lust, not justifying it, and following Jesus Christ, our Lord, Savior, the one and only true living God, the beginning and the end, the truth and the life. Period. There was nothing cooler in my entire life than that. And there will never be anything cooler than that. So yeah. No, it's good to see that there are some friendlies here at least. And now I'm gonna be able to easily reach back to base. Because I'm pretty close now, so we're all cool. It's really quiet for it as it is now. Really, really quiet. It won't be for that long. It won't be like that for long, I mean. Wow, English. Bro, Mikhail. I have to correct something. Duda school. The Mr. In between, it's not British, it's Australian, dude. And it's on F movies. I found it on F movies. I didn't watch it yet. I didn't watch because I was, Yu Yu Hakusho combat music intensifies when I'm alone, staring blankly on the wall and asking myself why. But I think the Mr. In between
Тебе чего, Сталкер?
might be a pretty good idea. I still have on the tab the Pluribus. See, I don't forget, Mihail. I don't forget, even though it might take me a little while until I can finally start with at least one episode. Because I really did mean you know, that I want to give it a chance. You recommended it. I'm gonna take it. So it's still on the tab, dude. It's still open since the day you told me. It's on an open tab on my browser, dude. It's the Mr. In between. The Mr. In between. It's Australian, not British. I thought it's a UK series, and then I found out that it's not. Lol. Oh, the Pluribus, it's American. All right. It has a weird concept. After you read the
Ну, привет.
description of the Pluribus, you might be like, what is this, bro? But that's the point of it. That's why it's gonna be so good, actually. I just have to finally overpower my depression for real. My chronic insomnia and my chronic depression sometimes gets a hold of me so badly, but don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna give in to that, and I'm not gonna resign to it. Now finally we have this. And my BPD, oh yeah bro, wow, let's go. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's gonna be fine. One day it's gonna be fine. I know it. One day it's gonna be fine. FMG ammo. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot that's made by the Breaking Bad. Vince Gilligan. And not Gallagher. Shameless. I used to watch it until I got bored with it around the 4th season, lol. Now that's one of don't watch it, guys. It's actually pretty cool till a certain point. But because I associated with them so much, because I was, you know, such an addict and this and that, it was more comfortable to watch it. I wouldn't be able to watch it now. It's actually a pretty good TV show, but yeah, you know, it's like the same reason why you don't watch, as a Christian, maybe a Game of Thrones. And don't get me wrong, it's not like you have to pretend to be perfect, and any movie that slightly presents sex, bro, no. It's like, yeah, you can skip it. I just watched Marco Polo. If I only knew, bro, like Marco Polo, the 2nd season was poop. The as good as it started out, it turned into this Jim Boone whatever, and it overdid the sexual things as well. But yeah, you have to find the limits. I'm telling you, because I grew up on the movies as a Scary Movie and American Pie. I was like sitting around as a 7-year-old watching American Pie, dude. And of course, other not cool things. I remember I was 6 years old when I figured out that what porn is, you know, and it was not cool, because it took me after that 20 years to figure out how not to. So let me see, can I buy anything else that could be reasonable? Yeah, I want more ammo. I heard that people most of the time they figure it out when they are 11. I think the puberty hit me when I was 6 or something like that. Then testosterone started kicking in pretty early, bro. You know? I remember I was 6 years old actually when I had to go first time in my life to a psychiatrist because I started talking about death to my classmates in the 1st grade. And all of my classmates were freaking out because they didn't understood what I was talking about, and I was talking about death. It was kind of pretty early for that, don't you think, Moon? And yeah, and then I was 18 for the last time when I went to a psychologist. The last one was actually the one that I hooked up with as well. Lived together for 4 years and then broke up miserably, being cheated on by, and even hunted down once in the city by her husband when she was still married. Her husband was, it was so weird, bro, like, it's, I can't even believe that was me. And I was 18 years old, dude. He actually attacked me once on the street, and then he said that he gonna call my mom. I was like, what the frick are you talking about? Like, how old are you? I was asking the dude. Like, I was like, okay, call her, and then what you gonna say? Like, dude, I'm not 12. What? What a miserable life that I was leading, dude. I don't even understand why it was not obvious for me that 16 years old age difference were not gonna be fine and that I was taken advantage of. If I told you the half of the things that which I'm gonna actually take with myself to the grave, if I told you only the half of the things, oh dude, no. That female was crazy AF, bro. No way, dude. Wow. So yeah, bro. But how miserable I ended up. I quit that relationship, and then in 2 years' time, then I met my ex-fiancée, bro. How well this ended. Round 2, you know. Yeah, I'm trying to gather up some ammunition before I go on, because I want to go to Ogroprom Underground. So yeah, beaten mercilessly the living poop out of me. Life said, let's get him. But at least this is the first time ever in my life, you know, lately that I don't crave relationships at all anymore. I think it's because of my childhood traumas and because of my BPD that I was overlooking all the time the red flags, and I was rather accepting their abuse for the illusion of being loved than to be alone, you know. Because believe me, my gut was there the whole time, was alarming, like bro, like a shtuka, it was giving sounds like that. And I was like, no, that can't be, like that can't be, And I stopped right there because I got convicted by the Holy Spirit that I should not talk about these things right now. So, yeah, another time, guys. When the time is right and then the Lord will make it happen and will give me the permission, then I'm gonna talk about it in details. It's like a semi-horror tragicomedy, bro. To be honest.
Привет, Сталкер!
Привет, братан. No, let me see. We have almost everything. Almost. All we need is God. All we ever needed was God. All we need is God, and all we ever need will be God, and God alone. Nothing will feel the void in your heart, or in my heart, or in anybody's heart, no matter how much you're gonna chase money, you're gonna chase females, you're gonna chase sex, you're gonna chase drugs, you're gonna chase alcohol, you're gonna chase anything that's gonna just take away from you, gonna leave an even wider gap in your soul than it was before. Only God can fill that gap, and God alone, and the things that the things that come from Him. You know, when I'm gonna find my when I'm gonna find my beautiful future wife, God bless her soul, and may God watch over her until we cross path and until it's time, you know. The reason why we're gonna know it is from Him, because it's gonna bring peace and it's gonna be obvious. Even my own trust issues and even my own paranoia won't be able to destroy it, you know what I mean. Попутного ветра. I don't know what that means, but okay. Actually, let me sleep a couple more times, and then so I have the money for the Psy helmet, you know, so I can go to the miracle machine right away as well. It's like same with friends, you know. I don't know. Can I tell you this? Lord, can I tell Mikhail this? Dude. Oh. Okay, you know what? If you're interested in this, I can tell you a little interesting secret story, an Easter egg, Mikhail. When you're ready to hear it, because if it's not necessary I wouldn't tell it, but actually it might be, yeah, it might be pretty interesting. It might give you an insight. Alright, so, you know, when the things happened and when the things started to go to poop and stuff, and God sent AJ to comfort me in the midst of my dark valley, storms in the shadow of the valley of death and stuff. The fact that I saw that he is lunging for God, and the way we were talking, and then got closer to God together in those times, and then there was a playthrough that you don't know about. If you watch, after the stream you just check on my channel, the Ghost of Tsushima stream, if you see my face, if you see how I look like, if I see how I... it's crazy. One day I'm gonna be able to tell you the whole story about that, and it all gonna make sense. Everything that was and is and then will be. There, for me, it became obvious that AJ is a godsend, and that he was, you know, the very stream that I took off, you know, that night when we were talking in the KCD stream, when I made you moderator. That's when it became clear for me that AJ is that, you know, part of that thing. And then when you join the streams, for a little while it didn't become clear, but you were coming back, and then you were, you know, we were talking the way we were talking, and then that happened the night when the anointing happened, you know, when you became royal guards and stuff. Don't worry, it's all gonna make sense very soon. And after that, the devil tried to whisper to me all the time like this and that, and and then you were such a consistent MF, bro. I can't describe to you like what it means to me, everything that you did for me, Mikhail, and just your sheer presence. And then the Days Gone just simply, it cracked me soul, bro. It cracked me soul. And then, you know, we arrived to the Days Gone stream, and then on the Days Gone streams, till then, we were getting really close, and we were already close. But on the Days Gone streams, I think we officially upgraded our friendship and brotherhood, dude. And I was such in... how should I say it? I was so afraid, but in the same time I had such a urge to, you know, tell you the truth, which was the very things that we were talking about in the Days Gone streams when we got closer and I opened up for you, sort of speak, you know. And I was so afraid that you are not who you are saying that you are. I had this paranoia in my head. I have trust issues. I've been betrayed my whole life by everybody, you know. It's, of course, it's not gonna be just like, oh, let's go. And when the way I realized in the Days Gone streams that you are who you truly are, because I told you guys, trust is not something that you know as an information intel. Trust is that what you feel. And sort of, if I know that you're gonna betray me, if I know that you're not gonna betray me, that's not trust, that's knowledge. Trust is when you put your thing and you can't get close to somebody unless you give it a full chance. Friendship-wise, relationship-wise, if you're constantly careful and strategic, that's not honest, that's not genuine. So unless you actually get vulnerable and give yourself, you know, get yourself in that position, it's not gonna be real. And that was the very thing that was in my head the whole time. And I was like, I don't care, because, you know, I opened up, we had those insane stream series, to sort of speak. And in the Days Gone stream, I was asking God, like, Mikhail, is Mikhail who he is, you know, who I think he is? And then God just gave me a revelation, and you're not gonna believe what it was. You're not gonna believe what it was. Mikhail, we were talking about that you're in England, you know. You're an Englishman, right? And then the name on PayPal. Just I connected one and one, you know. I connected it one and one, and that it was pounds, because, you know, the currency that was sent on my PayPal, you know, that it was pounds and not euro. And then it was the name, and I realized, like, dude, okay, this is real, bro. This is real, bro. Like, wow. And then God just simply told me like this way, like, no, you are exactly who I think you were. And this is how I was able to overcome my trust issues and my fear that you're gonna betray me. It's not you. In this case of scenario, it's not you, but you have to understand that I have these films in my head, and after 26 years of what I was going through, it's always has to be like, somehow I have to very confirm it. But the thing that made me proud of myself, that even till that point, I was able to overcome the fear, you know. Because in the streams, when it came, the vibe that, okay, I should tell you something or be honest, like open up to you or approach you, I was able to do it. And not just after the confirmation, you know. The confirmation was more like taking off a huge weight off my back. But you know what I mean? I don't know if it's understandable. I don't know if it's understandable with my English. But dude, it was crazy. It doesn't seem crazy. Like, it would seem like small things. But God's plan and God's ways are so crazy sometimes, man. It's... Because of course for Moon, the very first, the name Moon had been obvious. You know, the name itself. But the currency made me realize, like, I had like this, you know, the Ryan Gosling zoom in meme, and then the things are flashing in the back. Yeah, that's right. Always trust God. Because I felt it. Wait, I felt that you were different to me, that you were somebody for me, you know, if that makes sense that way. But my fears and especially this overwhelming spiritual warfare that's ongoing in the last half a year, and the very things that are happening, and that every day is a fight on its own. And this is basically the very phase of mine where I'm literally like in the desert. I'm in the desert phase, you know. I didn't arrive yet to the promised land. I'm laying on God every single day. And, you know, I don't see further than a single day at a time. And with these circumstances and with these situations, I'm always careful to not lose more than I already lost, you know. But the thing is, if you don't give a chance to these things, and if I wouldn't have opened up, you know, because I love you, Mikhail, you are the only person other than AJ that I genuinely and for real call not just a friend, but a brother, you know. And I didn't consider people who I meet in real life, and I won't talk to anybody else, even if I could in the moment, more than with you or with AJ, for example. But I would have lost it if I wouldn't have been able to overcome my fears, if I was strategic, if I was this. So when you want something real and the lesson, I mean, is that if you want something real and something legit, you really have to get compromised, you know. You have to give a chance to be hurt and stuff. But I was willing to take that chance, and sounds funny, not funny, I was willing to take that chance in this case of scenario, and I'm more than happy that I took my chances and that I found one of my dearest friends in you, man, honestly. And I know that my best friend, if he would have seen this, he would be like cheering and stuff, you know. We make it to the promise. It's not a question. We just have to focus on God. We walk with Him, trust in Him, have faith in Him. He gonna deliver us, man. He gonna deliver us. You just have to focus, even when it's hard. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We are literally like we are literally like when we left Egypt, and we have to learn how to lean on God every day. And then when we became the very person that can handle the blessing, that can handle the promised land, it's like this. God can collapse time. God can what would take you years, He can just do it like this. He doesn't even have to do this. He just thinks it and it happens. He literally commands the skies. He commands the weather. If he can command anything at any time. We are talking about the creator of heavens and earth, and we are walking with Him, man. He walks beside us, and we walk with the Most High, one and only true living God, Jesus Christ. There's nothing better than that. And a faith that's not tested, that's not faith. Everybody is good. That's what I always think about when things get like today, or it was yesterday. I'm gonna confess, last night I was crying. I bursted up in tears. I was like so overwhelmed by so much, you know, so many things. And I was constantly reminding myself that, you know, that's, you know, the same thing that Jesus told Simon when he was walking out in faith from the boat. Like, this proves the genuineness of your faith, you know. Like, everybody can be your friend when you have everything and you're on the top of your game. But when you're at your lowest, nobody will stick with you. It's the same. If you have a girlfriend, for example, and the only reason why she doesn't cheat on you because you are always there with her, that's not loyalty. That's how we are with God. God lets us to be them. He lets us to get hungry. He lets us to, you know, but He never lets us to be to perish. He never lets us to be defeated, you know. Eventually He will come through. He always comes through. Just remember the moment when Moses was there. The whole situation looked completely defeated and just looked completely lost. The Israelites were questioning God every single time and every single day. And God provided in a way of a tornado, or what was that, you know, with the fire, spinning fire, to give them vision at night so they see where they are going. And that's how He stopped the Egyptians chasing them down, you know. And eventually he parted the sea itself. And that's how it is for us. He will make way where there is no way. He will rescue us. Those who believe in Him and endure to the end will be saved. And if we were not tested, and just think about it like this, like if you hang on to God to the worst of your times all the time, you still make him as priority and you just still refuse to fold and just still refuse to give up again and again, eventually he will rescue you. You build faith. Because in these times, in these seasons, we are building faith. We no matter how hard it is, we just refuse to, because most of the people, when it gets tough and it gets bad, they just start waving their fists in God's face, like, if you love me and this and that, and why do I have to go through this, you know? Like, most of the people give up on God as soon as things go to south, and that's the point. We don't, and we never will. There's a good scene, there's an awesome scene in the Vikings, where I was lunging for Christians by the end of the series, by the way. There was this scene where, I don't know what's the name of that dude. He's the Alfred. I think his name is Alfred. There's a scene with Alfred when he says, I saw Jesus Christ on the battlefield and I will not leave his side. That's us. That's us. And that's how it's gonna be, man. We're not gonna fold, because we're gonna keep going. And the point is not to be perfect. The point is to be honest and legit, you know. Most of the time people forget that as well. Well, guys, I think we might be able to... Okay, let's sleep a couple more times, and I'm gonna buy this scope. And we're gonna go to the Agroprom. Remember all the undergrounds? Let's pray. Let's pray together. The short prayer we always do, because we cannot pray too much, you know. Let's pray. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless you, man. Ave Christus Rex. Remember all the undergrounds that I did in the all together in the previous episodes. The miracle machine, actually I think you were absent when I did the miracle machine. The X lab, where you helped me with the code, and I think you might have to help me again with the code. And the Agroprom underground. No, I'm gonna do it one after another. And basically we're gonna go up north. We have the armor. We have the NVG, we have the detector. I might do some little hunting. It won't be bad to do some hunt. Artifact hunt, I mean. And maybe if I'm gonna... Oh no, I need 20k. Hold on, guys. I need 20k. That's what I forgot here in this Bigus Philosophus. I might do another scientist escort mission just to have another lean line container. Because if I get my butt irradiated, that's not gonna be nice at all. And I had such a huge dilemma if I wanted... I mean, I wanted to do this because no matter what I did, the only thing that was crossing my mind that I have to just keep going with this Invictus. But now I finally made out a plan.
Привет, Сталкер. Что
It
скажешь?
feels so much liberating. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, the very thing that stops me playing KCD sometimes is that you have conversations there, you have to wrap up, do detective work and stuff, which is not bad, don't get me wrong, I love it. That game is doing whatever he's doing so well. But I always fool myself with the thing I need to be on the top of my mood to be able to do that, when it's not true. It's just comfort and
Я тебя слушаю.
weakness talking to me from me. 12k. Okay, another sleep. Started biting my mouth. Oh, dude. I heard it. I think will it be out in 2026, right? 2027, right? I think we might have to wait another year. Or November? No, well, almost. November 15. But will they do it the same way that they're gonna release episode after weekly? I wonder. Dude. It's gonna be crazy to watch it. That's gonna be so emotional and so heavy. It's gonna be hard to watch, ain't gonna lie. Like in general, as a Christian, I do that. It's obligatory for everyone to watch The Passion of the Christ. Like, that movie is just... that's just another level. And even that doesn't describe fully what really happened with God, you know. How brutally he was murdered, butchered. Even that movie was just... but the closest depiction of the crucifixion was The Passion of the Christ. But dude, just seeing him like that and knowing that he died for us, he did it for us, to save our skin, man, from eternal death, from eternal spiritual death, dude. When the question, you know, was asked that truly a man can a man bear the sin of the world, and the answer is yes. And the one who did was Jesus Christ.
Приветствую.
It's crazy, dude. That's a debt. The debt he paid for us was a debt that we could have never been able to pay. Second of all, just realize, people, that in the Old Testament you did something, you died. You messed up, bum. There you go, punishment, instantly. There was no questions asked and stuff like that. You paid for your sins. It wasn't like today, like, ooh. And now we are covered by the blood of the Lamb. And we are never too far gone, and we can always find our way back to God.
Что ж, если это все, то я, пожалуй, займусь.
And he's always there waiting for us. Okay, guys, I think it's time we go up to Cordon. Garbage and then Agroprom. Remember the things we did there. We're gonna repeat. And after I finish, we go to the other X lab. And then we can go to Yantar. Oh, dude, no way. Oh. Okay. I just realized I have to buy the route because I don't have the route bought. Whoa. Hidden routes, garbage via territory. There goes 8,000 rubles. I have 12k. I'm hoping in the fact that I can make up 10k by the time I get there. I'm gonna sell some stuff or something like that. And now we can go. We have 400 ammo. Of course, when we go to the radar, we're gonna need like 1,500. I'm not gonna go with anything less than 1,000 rounds for that. And based on the radar rate, we're gonna be able to decide how much we're gonna need when we go to Pripyat, you know. The thing is, once you go to Pripyat, to the outskirts, Mikhail, I'm telling this to you, there's a shop there. There's a shop actually there. You can buy some ammo and but it's more like an alibi. You can buy some essential stuff maybe, but it's not like you go there and have so much ammo and so much anything. So you gotta prepare for the outskirts the way that bring everything you need for the whole journey, you know. And that's a long journey there. Like the outskirts has, I have to do 3 main missions, including clearing the hospital, going to that X lab that was marked, remember, on the last playthrough. But we have to go there anyway, I'm gonna do it, so... Man, this game is just different. This game is just built different. Tomorrow chess day. I actually gonna raise the bar again, just a little bit. It's not like raising the bar, it's like getting back where I left off, kind of thing. Because due to these spiritual warfare things, I was less and less capable of keeping up my own levels. But tomorrow, pray for me, guys, that I'm gonna be able to do... Actually, if that... because that will happen, I don't care anymore. It's so cool that in my head it makes complete sense that I'm saying, because I have the, you know, the monologue, inner monologue, but for you, how it sounds when I say it out loud. So yeah, let's say that tomorrow I'm gonna be able to get back to the very level that were what I was not like satisfied, because the very level, my peak where I was, it's still distant, but enough. I'm so sick of myself, dude. Enough from halfway doings. Enough from enough. Okay, Moon. Enough of you. No more excuses. No more whining. No more secondary solutions and options. Just sheer commitment and sheer will. Do you think that's safe right there? Bro, why is it so quiet? Dude, this game is creepy. Wow, no poop, Sherlock Moon. Dude, are we clear here, or will I be jumped by... Man, sometimes they jump you. Actually, I just realized I'm a friend of the mercs, so mercenaries are out of the equation. Wait, Agroprom, X-Lab 18 or 16, or which... No, that's 18. X-Lab 18, it's the Dark Valley one. And then Miracle Machine, because I'm gonna go to the Miracle Machine right away. I finish in the X-Lab, I go to Yantar, pay for my Psy helmet, sleep couple of days there, because you have to wait a little bit until you can... Until he gives you... Until Shakarov gives you the Psy helmet, until it's calibrated and stuff. Bro, it's getting dark. I thought it's... Warrant is made for your reward. Oh, there was that mission, lol. There was the gate mission, you know, to defend against the Zombo fight. 25,000 could have hit my palm, but... I'm not that disappointed as I should be, I guess. I would love to have a USP, by the way. Stash. Okay. A USP.
Сначала...
Yeah, I do all them 3 missions all together, I get 15,000. That's a joke on its own. Don't even talk to me. Bandit at Darkscape. He will die
что
anyway.
интересует?
He will die anyway. Okay, no more ammo, Moon. Chill off, bro. You have enough ammo for now.
Братан, ты...
Yeah, I just wanted the mission. That's it. Let's loot the rest of this place. Should I sleep or should I not? I think I might better be off if I sleep. I really don't want to provoke anything unfortunate here. Unless I'm caught by nighttime. And I actually can't do anything about it. It's okay, I have NVG, that's very cool. Or when I go to the Jupiter underground, you're gonna see that's one of a place. That's one of a kind. Ooh, beautiful. No, and now it's heavy snowstorm. Great, bro. Great von Bulo. Oh, there's some... I think those zombies were the mission. Are those zombies the mission? No, let's not be impatient. Let me check it real quick. Because are you the mission? No, bro. No. You can't be serious. Oh, why I don't see anybody here? It feels like a few word dream this game. Nope. Thank you. Nope. Definitely not. Ah, it's on the road somewhere. Nah. It's not worth it. I want to make relationship with the Freedomers a lot, as much as possible, but the thing is, it's gonna take me so much time, dude. It's gonna take me so much time to build 1,000 reputation. 500 won't be not even nearly enough. 1,000. Oh, drug making kit, very cool. Stash found. That was the stash from... yeah, from the map. Yeah, but I don't have screws, dude. Without screws... without bolts, actually, you say better bolts. I need bolts too. She can buy a pack of bolts in the shop, but we don't really care about that right now. Usually pick up from the dead. The helicopter is engaging something. What's up? Who was crazy enough to bother the military? Who was that crazy person? Bro, you scared me. Somewhere there's a father crying for his son. He's an airborne ranger. Actually, that's not the... Somewhere there's a mother crying for her boy. He's an airborne ranger. I don't know something to deploy. Take your time, man. Take your time. I'm just gonna try and make my way nicely and smoothly. Those are bandits, dude. What does bandits doing there? Yeah, those are definitely bandits. And I'm gonna go there. Bro, this is a pretty serious invasion here. This is a pretty serious invasion here. Oh, look at that. The defenders of... we are well prepared here, dude. No worries. They all went down. As far as I heard, they all went down.
Чем тебе помочь?
Эй, кто-нибудь! У нас раненый! Помогите!
How much water do I have? I forgot to check.
Выручайте!
Water low. Oh, I have. Yeah, boys.
Прикрой меня! Эй, кто-нибудь!
But what are you?
Вот так и загнешься. Не за хвост собаки.
Okay, he's alone now. Nice.
Можно передохнуть маленько.
Okay. Yep, it's time for me to go to garbage. I think it's gonna be much brighter by the time I get there, hopefully. Well, this was weird. This is the... No, actually, the previous playthrough, there was loners here as well. Once, I remember I found some bandits. This is the first time when they are properly were defending it like this. Oh, if I have to encounter military again, dude, full auto, full auto. No messing around anymore. Full auto. Garbage and agroprom. Since it's the morning, I think we're gonna have pretty good chances to get there before everything else. I mean, before everyone else, basically. We'll see of that. We'll see of that. Let's hope that we find some artifacts here. Or at least a good one. Application container. There's the improvised application container, that's cheaper. And then there's the good ones that cost 30+K. Crate near the bulldozer. Oh lord, nice. Thank you. That was pretty good. Just gonna keep going. I'm gonna check that electro thing. Electro, please. Electroshock. Oh, I hear lurker or watchman. Either way. Oh, you gotta put me. Oh, that was a sneaky one, wasn't it? Yeah, let's quickly repair this. Oh, nice. I'm gonna sell all of those. Gonna sell all of those. How much for this? Ooh, 5,000. Actually, it's not 10,000, so I want it. Because you know, in the CS base it was even this scope was 10,000, here it's just 5,000, let's say 6 then. But still. I realize the amount of stuff that I have on me with what I'm... the amount of stuff that I have on me that I want to sell. It has to be enough to make up for the Psi helmet, and I've just decided... okay, never mind. Let's go. Agroprom underground. Here we come. Here we come. How much space do I have? 30 plus kilograms. And I don't know why I carry this though. Lol. 30 ooh, hold on a second. That will be good to sell. Sail like on the waters like a pirate. Oh, dude. It's getting better and better, I like it. Now, here from the other hand, we have to be extremely careful because remember, Chimera Danger. Chimera Danger. Chimera Danger. What is it? Why is it not showing up when I'm consumables? Or it's not in the food category, it's a medical category, right? I assume. Basic and advanced toolkit. Who is the king in the castle? Who is the king in the castle? But can you take even longer to load in? I have to come at night time to get that one. That stash there, it's really close to the military base. I really don't want to mess around with it. Oh, that scared me. Phew, I was close to something bad there. Alright, let's go. Freedom. Hello, Dudescu. I'm just going to the Ogropram underground. Don't mind me, I'm just a random stalker who is doing great things. Okay, phase 1. The Ogro one there. To be honest, the Dark Valley Underground, the Dark Valley X-Lab will be more frustrating. I think that's the most trickiest one. Wow. Which one is the explosive barrel? There you go. Oh, I got one of them. Опа. No? Is he coming? What do you think? Will he peek? It's so difficult to spot the explosive barrels, dude. So much more difficult. I know you there, bro. Don't even try anything funny. Bro. You crazy? But I almost pulled my pants. Phew. Why did I pick that up? Okay. Doing great so far. Yeah, that shotgun, if he hits me, that's a very dangerous game to play. Wait, a few of them fell here. Oh, just lol. Look how cute they are. Yeah, that shotgun is crazy. Oh. Seriously? Nah, nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Man, that bloodsucker is just so quick. Wasn't able to shoot it. Okay. Now who else? I think I might get some money for these. Maybe not for that, but for the bloodsucker, I'm pretty sure. Okay. The prior playthrough, I didn't really looted them. Okay. Okay. There you go. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You little sneaky peek. Okay. S.T.A.L.K.E.R's notebook. Warner notebook. Now we have the Dark Valley X level 18. That's where I'm going next. Should I go right away? I mean, I might be overloaded by that time, actually. Just look at me. Inventory. 61k. It's better to put these down. Dude, look, I have to sell all of those stuff, yeah. Nope. I gotta unload my stuff. There's no Oh, he just peeked from the corner. It was like, yo, what's up? I heard it, but I didn't expect it to be so close. They're sneaky bastards. That's for sure. Just want to shoot it quickly. Ay, come on, bro. I have only one Yadulin. I don't think that's gonna cover it. Yeah, I don't really like this at all. Will it do it? I don't know. Down to half HP. Ah, no, bro. No way. Oh, I can. Okay. Bandage. Where is the bandage? Bandage. And I have large glucose shot. I can help with those. Good. Large glucose shot or any glucose shot actually post here. Phew. Alright. So much better. Let's leave and then we are going to Yantar right away. Yantar. I'm gonna keep the basic and advanced toolkit for the freedomers. I could work for the mercs as well, but that's just not gonna do on the long term. It's gonna eliminate itself out, you know, the way I explained it in the other stream. Well, it is pretty nice.
Эй, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, чем пожаловал?
Got scared for a second. I realized it's the anomaly that's doing that. Bro, don't scare me like that. just running, you know. There might be an expert toolkit in that tractor, but is it worth it if I'm dead? Not to mention it's the military's area. If I get spotted, I'm just gonna be slayed down by the helo. It's not worth it. No item is worth it to lose your playthrough for it. Well, we almost healed back. That's pretty good. Was it the Yadeline? I don't know what was it exactly that did that to me. Alright, garbage. And I'm not gonna waste any time, I'm just gonna directly head to Yantar. To make myself lightweight. And when I'm done with that... Can I go over here? Over the top? Well, whatever is giving that sound doesn't sound any good. Nothing at the synapse. No problem. Let's go. Phew, it's so good that I didn't forget about this. Yeah, their properties might be getting new ones later. Yeah, the properties are, yeah, but they don't have only pros, they have contra. So the problem with it is any artifact that gives you minus ballistics, even the slightest one, it's a no-go. In fact, actually the only artifact that I like to use is the branch one, like straight up lol. Straight up lol. Move to Yantar. Buy the Psy helmet, go to X-Lab, come back, go to the Miracle Machine and basically go to the army warehouse where I have to work until I'm able to collect as much money from what I can buy enough ammo for my little trip to the radar. Because other than the ammunition, I think I have everything. Maybe some medical supplies as well. Or we'll see of that, how we're gonna exactly operate with those things. And have to buy water. Pretty sure I'm running low on it. There you go. There you go. Long time no see, Shakarov.
Приветствую на нашей научной...
Yeah, my patience will be worth it. There you go. There you go. That's a joke, dude. I'm gonna sell it for the Freedom Air, dude. As it is for now, it's not that critical, because we're pretty good with the things. I have even bandages now, Yadulin as well. I can just ask for some jobs. I'm not going there. Okay, never mind. It doesn't really. Corpse in lake. Well, now X-Lab. This one's gonna be a tricky one. Let's because if it wasn't for the military and the Dark Valley, it won't be that bad. But since it's pretty deep in the Dark Valley area, which is full with my sworn enemies, you know, and then the miracle machine. Let's hope I might find something else interesting. If I'd go to Rostock, but I want to build relation with the big dilemma, but I'm a Warsaw Pact in the moment. What logic would that have? Let's go to Rostock real quick. Actually no, go to X-Lab and then we can go to Rostock, right? I have to come back to Yentar anyway for the miracle machine, so it's not like I have to go to back and forth that much. If I go to Rostock right now and then to the X-Lab, I'm gonna be better off. I want to buy more ammo, and we'll see how much the ammo costs at Rostock. At the Communist Party. Well, it's going pretty good. We can be back soon where we wanted to be. Oh no, not these again. These anomalies are weird. Anomalies. Okay. Safe. This is safe.
Не тот уже хабар пошел.
Still one, okay. That's good for repairs. Okay. Alright. There's nothing much to say. Just want to be done with Rostock as well. If it's a single aware opponent take over, the best time to start shooting is when they... That's true. It's good when you hear them reloading, but the problem is like in the radar raid when there's like 50 monolithians. You know, straight up. With you. The same facility. The way in is pretty chill. The way out is the problem. The way out is crazy. And it's not even like the insertion itself, it's pretty troubling. But I'm always more terrified when I'm leaving the radar, you know, like when I'm exfilling. I left the lab, blah blah blah. You know, you turn off the brain scorcher, blah 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 blah. And then there's the part where you missed. That's your problem. No, just joking. And then, you know, you leave the radar and you start to descend from that position, from the hill. One ran into the burner, lol. Did you see he dodged? Bro, you are really much troublemakers, aren't you? Look how many dogs. You know what? I'm gonna loot all of them. Like at this rate. A chop body. Lol. I remember the barkeep is always asking for dog meat in great psalms, but I don't think I'm gonna take this meat there. I'm just gonna take it to the butcher. The butcher pays very well for meats like this. No, very good. Alles klar. Very good, very nice. Very good, Temberg. I know a couple of spots for some stashes, but I won't really want to risk it the biscuit. Lol. Entrance at the bar? Wow. How's that, bro? How did they get in so deep? Nah. Ooh, look at that. Secret stash. Somebody. Oh, what happened here? Bro, what happened here? The dogs breached so deep. It's always a pleasure to walk around in Rostock, you know? Let's buy some... Actually... Bro, what happened here? Ooh, give it to me. No, no. There you go. There you go. Why would I donate it, bro? Yeah, I sell it. Gonna keep this. I'm gonna need, yeah, that one. Perfecto. Bro, Rostock today got invaded pretty badly, ain't gonna lie, like... LOL. Never seen dogs breaching this far. Ah, no way, bro. Another advanced toolkit, I just need the basic one again. Hey barkeep, there was a S.T.A.L.K.E.R today. I need the information. Everybody wants to send me to A group room. Why is that? Leave me alone. Bandit Limansk. He will die anyway. Some miserable way, and then I'm gonna be able to get the money for it.
Чего так долго? Время дорого.
Call of the North, huh?
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
Let's go to the doctor. Talk to the doctor and to Colonel Petrenko. And then basically stash. Where is that stash? I don't know, bro. Ah, the stash is... Oh, okay. That's in the mercenary camp. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. That's a pretty good spot. I could go there and check it, but not yet. That's actually a pretty good spot. Hello, bro. Nope. Job is done. Duty soldiers and clear sky. Wow. You know the Spider-Man meme, like, they love me. Those gonna die anyway, I'm sorry, but that's the truth. Oh, look how much cheaper it is, dude. That's so much cheaper. That's just so much cheaper. I just spent 20,000 there, but it's okay. I like to live wildly. Let's ask this dude down there as well. So let's work for the duty. I don't care. Lol. I'm gonna regret this, by the way. As soon as I go up north, I'm gonna work for the freedom. No question. All the spies have succeeded. Yeah, you know what? I don't care about you, lol. As far as I see, I'm not going in minus with the freedomers. Pre-stalkers, freedom is 0. It should be like that. Sometimes the game tells you that the other faction didn't really like what you just did, you know, helping the enemy. As it is for now, I don't even care. Let's go back to garbage and then we go to Dark Valley. That's what I need. We have ammo now again. I have even a junk artifact. God is awesome. God is awesome, my man. God is good. The best. The greatest. There will be nothing in our lives that will be more real than God himself. Never. Never ever. You just arrived in time, because I'm actually on the way to the Dark Valley Axe Lab. You know, the Axe Lab where you had to give me the code. It might have happened again. You know, if I don't want to waste this beautiful patch of ammo that I just bought. So yeah. After this Axe Lab, we go to Yantar, do the Miracle Machine, and basically we're gonna be back where I just left off. Of course not in the same way, because I don't have such a good gun that I had in the previous playthrough, and I don't have as much money. I'm not gonna have as much money as I had in that one either. But I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back at that progression. I'm just gonna have to do the gatekeep mission and stuff, and then I'm gonna be more than ready to go for the radar raid. Ooh, finally. My brain was itching so badly. I was like, I have to do it. What should I stream? S.T.A.L.K.E.R, let's go. But I have to start it from zero. It's different when you hop in the game, you know, when you already have a ongoing playthrough, or when you have to start from zero. That's why I said it will become very painful if I lose by any means today. It's all cool. I'm gonna focus strictly only on Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then after that I'm gonna have all my attention divided to this. Designated to this. Divided. All my attention divided. No, cool.
Слушаю тебя.
Слушаю тебя. You know. Truth be told, I'm always afraid to waste the good Kingdom Come. I don't know, man. I don't have that level of confidence in KCD that I have here. Even though it doesn't matter, I don't even understand sometimes why I'm like the way I am, but I'm always... The very thing that stops me from playing KCD is that I'm afraid of it. Like, first I was always afraid that being stuck, but since we completed, you know, the secondary missions, that's not the very thing. I realized, like, I was overreacting it. But I do feel like always that I have to be in a certain mood to be able to play that, which is not true. Because what I've learned, that even if you're not in the mood, you're gonna be once you start playing. That's the thing, that devil is trying to trick me all the time, planting fear and doubts in my heart that blocks me and stops me. There are times when I'm messing around for 2 hours before I start streaming because I'm so anxious that by the time I convince myself to not... What in the... No, that's a pseudo giant, dude. Remember I told you about the specific... Oh no, 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 no. Told you about the specific mutant. That was the that pseudo giant is the creature that's in the underground. That's why I want to avoid it at all costs, lol. To go down to a specific room. So yeah, by the time I convince myself, like, come on man, do it, 2 hours passes. But it's getting better and better. I always know that's not just random things. Because every single day when I go to sleep, I can't wait till the next day to stream. By the way, every single day when I'm laying on the bed, I'm like, and tomorrow I'm gonna do such a great stream and it's gonna be so awesome and we're gonna have a lot of fun and stuff, you know. But as soon as I get there, it's like... But it's not another pseudo giant, dude. Two, one another. We didn't say till the 6th episode any of them. And now in this episode we see instantly 2 of them. Unpredictability of the zone is kicking in. Okay, the problem is I'm running around like a poisoned rat. I can run in any moment in an anomaly and die. I'm surrounded by what? I don't know what's on. Bro. Oh, that's a zombie fight. That's not even a real S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Okay, it's a real S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but... How can they aim so good, bro? Look. That guy thinks he's in Bronx. How much? Okay, leave me alone, Bronx guy. Delhi, what's this? A random zombie fight. Yeah, I had to turn on the hardcore aim, of course, because realism. We like realism. Yeah, the thing with the zombie fight is they still have their reflexes from the times when they were stalkers, so it kinda makes sense. It just hurts my heart. It just hurts me heart. Okay. Bloodsucker. What else can come at this point? Bro, am I the target? Bro, I'm scared. What? Yo, I know, not the dogs. Not the dogs, man. Why not the dogs? Yeah, I'm gonna piss myself if they are following me and chase me down and they're gonna act like I'm the aggressor. I literally don't want to see you ever again in my life. What do you mean I'm following you? Oh, I did. Come on, can they just go away? Like good dogs. I don't even know how many of them are out there. Ooh, very angry dogs. Very angry dogs. But very, and the angry dogs is together. Very angry dogs. That's gonna be the name of my game development company. Very angry dogs. And we're gonna make horror games where... Ooh. Ah, that's a big dog. Didn't see dogs like this. It's a very big dog. The very ugly one as well. Good night. Goody nighty. Now the problem, remember what I told you guys about this situation here? I have to eliminate first the military presence if I want to go in, and that's a military soldier. No, that's a bandit. Ui. Good. I think they are all sleeping now. Moon, clear sky, killed Androika blimp. Of course I did. Yeah, get the bolts so we don't get in the same situation as previously, where we ran out of bolts. Okay, cool. Now, we can now get inside the military facility here. What's this industrial complex? However the game names it. Okay, if you don't sprint, and I'm like this tactical task force 141 military special task force operative soldier, industrial complex, thank you Lord. Industrial complex, man. My memory doesn't cheat me. It never did, I was just ignoring it. Ooh. Tell me more. No, don't tell me more, bro. What was that? Why did the game did? Phew. How many guys are there? How many guys are there? Let's go play then. Let's go. The problem is, if I don't use the automatic shooting mode, then that's the problem. If I use it, then that's the problem. I can never be sure, and I can never decide which one exactly should I use. If I stand here and I don't push in, then that's gonna be the problem. If I push in, then that's gonna be the problem. There's never a straight up good way to do this. Bro, if I get shot in the face from the right side, like these sneaky soldiers, dude. And see, now they are not pushing. But if I was to go in, instantly they would be sprinting to me. Dude, I'm too anxious for this. Nah. Up. Uh-huh. Alright, they are shooting from up there. Am I getting flanked from behind? Okay, one is dead. Second one is dead as well, lol. Third one is dead as well. When did the third one got out? Good question. They are dangerous, man. Okay. This is so weird. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Those were the upstairs one that were shooting at me. So far, so good. God bless the fact that I was able to get this so smoothly. Oh, bro. Ui. Warten Sie eine Minute, bitte. Did you see what I saw? Oppa! Little sneaky boy. He was just standing there menacingly. Did you see what I saw? Oh, don't tell me that this is not good for my gun, man. What a disappointment. Oh, because it's not a NATO gun. Why did this music start all of a sudden? That kit that I was trying to apply on my gun, that kit costs like 80,000 rubles. And you can rarely find it. I mean, it's up in the northern areas where you can find it, actually. Why did I hear this weird horror music? Hello? Why do I hear action music? I don't care. Are you kidding me? How can I be this stupid? Why did I run into it, lol? Why did I run into it? I thought that I was thinking that I have to take a left turn, bro. I ran right into it. What was that epic foil, bro? What? That was weird on its own. That music just intensifies all of the sudden. I don't know, man. I really don't know when these moments just happen. Now let's be good and nice and do this again. Why did I run right into it? The problem, I won't have quick loaded back, but I don't have first aid kit. That's the problem. If I had a first aid kit, Burger, I might have just did that. No, come on. Bait. If you open your inventory, they know it, by the way. You can camp with them for 40 minutes and you open up your inventory and they just push you. I learned it in the radar. I can't go around from the right because they're gonna shoot me from above. But if I start shooting from above, somebody will come out here, sneak above me, sneak up on me. Oh, this is so frustrating, dude. No, if you're not coming, guys, then I'm coming in. Cool. Well, I wonder for how much I can sell that NATO kit, or if I'm gonna keep it and maybe change it later on, but I'm gonna need another 100k. Hey, good night. Yeah, let's bait somebody. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. When you're looting, when you're in your inventory, and how fast the dude was. They ain't playing around. Dude, they ain't playing around. Okay. Let me loot this guy here. I used to use this AK, by the way. It's actually a pretty good one. I think it has the same product, it's extended magazine or something. And it has a laser and you can put a suppressor on it. It's perfecto. Ooh, metro music intensifies. Thank you. This dude was really on it. Alright, let's not run into that chemical anomaly. How about that? Oh, dude. If it didn't happen, I wouldn't even believe it that it's possible for someone to do this. Run right into it. Like, even if somebody wants to do it intentionally, can't do it like as smooth as I did. Okay, X laboratory. Now after this, we go back to Yantar. Get the Psy helmet and do the miracle machine. And basically, I'm back at where I was. Of course, with the exception of having the gatekeep mission, but I just have to sit there and wait until gatekeep kills everybody, so I don't really count that in. You know. To kill the snorky snorks. And they still have one crate with what they can confuse. Unbelievable. I intentionally took down those crates so they can confuse me with it. They still found ways to confuse me. Okay. I'm telling you, it's like the game knows, man. I can already hear, I think I heard Pseudo Giant. Not quite sure though. Yo, dude. This is horrible. One, two, four, three. 1, 2, 4, 3. One, two, four, three. There's no point. I have silencer as well, that might help. 1, 2, 4, 3. What was the other passcode? But how does he sees me? It's this creature. Chop chop. Oh, not the burner. What's happening? Many more. There's still a burner somewhere. Pyrogeist, I call them. Yeah, I don't want to sneak around and then being unable to run or do anything because they are there and I have to tiptoe around. Bro, how much is it to die? The problem is it gets close to you, burns you and you instantly die, so I can't risk it, can I? Okay, go. Very good, very nice. Now let me just quickly check the password for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. The passcode. S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly. X-Lab 18 code. 1, 2, 4, 3, 9, 5, 2, 4, lol. Perfect. Before we burn up, you don't remember. Okay, perfect. Let's get the papers as well and then leave right away. Bro, isn't those tubes supposed to be empty? I don't remember, other than this, the prior playthrough, checking those tubes and finding the creature in them. Or it might be something that I never paid attention to and that's why. You know. Good. Okay. Let's leave until we can in one piece. Have the biology research reward. Okay, this was splendid. Or how you say that? This was how you say that? So not spotless. What's that word? What's the word for it? Oh, I didn't even realize it's midnight. What in the... What in the... Okay, no military ambush. Now we just gotta get out. That's what I gotta do. We just gotta get out. How many? Okay. Yeah, S.T.A.L.K.E.R has that ability to make you lose track of time. Just want to leave, come on. Come on, come on. Alright, almost there. I'm almost out, guys. Perfect, perfect, so perfect, dude. Ooh. And the miracle machine awaits, dude. The miracle machine awaits. Because you know, before the radar, you know, that gatekeep mission is literally, I say to the gatekeep that, hey man, what's up? Then get into that little cabin and wait until he finishes the monolith off, so I don't really consider that a big deal. Because it's not. The radar raid, from the other hand, is a big deal. That needs proper preparations. I'm gonna keep this kit. I think that's the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Yeah, this love key, this costs like 70, 80,000 or even 100 plus K up north, bro. That's like a lot. Yeah, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. We are out of the difficult part. What the boy? Let's go directly to the Yantar. Wow. This is actually pretty good. This is actually really good. Lol. Why do they disappear randomly and appear? Okay, this is junk artifact, isn't it? Is it not? Bro, let me just get inside real quick and it's a junk artifact. No, it's not. What? Whoa. Let me just check it real quick. Artifactus. Sparkler. Electrical resistance 800. Wow. I could keep it. I actually could keep it. But I won't. I will not. I did not hit her. I did not. Let's sell you these. Yeah, maybe let's not sell you those. I'm gonna check how much it was. It was 5,000 that the butcher would have gave for me. Let me see what the professor says. They can always, you know, do experiments and stuff. Check out the components of the mutant meat flesh. I hate this anomaly, this specific one. Bro, this is why I hate it. Did you see that it almost killed me? Phew. And you have no weight. I mean, you have bolts, lol. Okay, let's try again. Unga Bunga vibes. I'm gonna try again, but be a bit careful. I thought that these anomalies are bad because they deploy radiation, you know. Not because they literally take 80% of my HP away and say sayonara. Sayonara. Okay, so can I or I cannot? I cannot. I'm gonna be careful. Oh, dude. I hate this anomaly type. It's just disgusting. Should I keep that electrode vibes? But I need an application container to it, so it's not like I just keep it. I can apply it unless I have the proper equipment. So I don't know, man. And the electro anomalies, I don't really get to electro anomalies, you know. It's not like I'm diving into them all the time. That's one of them anomalies, just like the burner, which I love to avoid at max. If it's reasonable and I can get it, then okay, but you know, Janov train station. There goes the miracle machine. Let me just unload the things. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna straight up sell this artifact. The wrench, that's what I need. I don't even think I can find a wrench to this detector. I think I might need the Velis for that. It will make sense, it's just a too overpowered artifact. Okay, let's see.
С чем пожаловали в мою скромную...
Не тот нынче подъем. Раньше бывало за один рейд нехило подняться можно.
Okay, that's...
Сейчас уже и с заказами хорошими.
it happened that I have one.
Слышали легенду о темном сталкере?
10,000. Let's see how much she gives me for these.
Ее рассказал один ветеран с большим секретом.
Bro, he gives me less than the butcher would have given me.
Пойди я, если расскажу ее.
Not cool, not cool.
Чуваки не будут.
Yeah, let's buy a first aid kit because we were pretty messed up all the time because of the lack of it, and some batteries as well. Yeah, as it is for now. Oh, I have to sleep. Stash next to the fence. I have 2 critical stashes.
Нет, правильно я все сделал. Если любая скотина будет в моей... Вот интересно, сколько у меня в заначке скопилось? Чё-то не пересчитывал давно.
Okay. Let's hope it was enough.
Рад был с вами пообщаться.
It's not... Do that. I think 2 days has to pass.
Не тот нынче подъем. Раньше бывало, за один рейд нехило подняться можно было. Сейчас уже не то. И с заказами хорошими в последнее время хреново.
Lol. Something finally killed the mutant. I think it was the call hunting. Now, is it ready yet? Perfecto. You know what? That fire territory thing might actually work out. Disable the brain scorcher. But first I'm gonna check that lake body. No. Why can't I open that door? Bro, it glitched down on me. Okay. Oh, dude, you were blocking the door. For a second I was thinking that I have to quick load or something. Or it might have bugged out completely forever. Okay, why did I pick up a shovel?
Чего тебе?
Okay, I'm gonna keep it. The rest. It said that it's in the lake. The corpse in the lake. Ah, this is it. Oh, expert toolkits. I'll be able to boost my duty reputation a bit more. Bro. Are you serious, bro? This is why I hate the snorks. They have such a retarded movement. Because they bug. You could see in the prior stream that they bug out. They bug out. Not cool. But this expert toolkit will be good. I have another advanced one. If I find the basic. Wait, I have an advanced and an expert toolkit. It might be better if I just keep it until I find the basic one, Lord. And then go to the freedomers and give it to them. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Didn't understood why this guy was shooting at me. Then I realized he was trying to shoot the Snork. The Snork was just attacking me, being too close. It happens. And there's another special stash. It said next to the fence. I never go on that end of the facility. There's a first time for everything, I guess. I know some stash locations here as well, but I think it's pointless to check them until they are marked. They rarely give me anything when they are not on the map. Is it the zombified one or? Yeah. Magnificent, bro. Magnificent.
Убирай оружие.
Okay. The butcher gave me more money for them meats than the... It's just shocking, you know. No problem. How many snorks? Lol. Look at that. Which I think I can sell those. It says it's next to a ooh. It's says it's next to a fence. Basic toolkit. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Lord. That was insane. I was just talking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to the army warehouses, guys. To the freedomers. As far as it goes for me, I'm gonna go to clear the miracle machine. Trying not to get pinned down, because then I have to quick load back. You know. I think it's that ecologist is fighting out there, right? I think I know where this yep, I know where that artifact will be. Hold my water. Thank you. What? Is it outside on the other side? This is unbelievable. Get me out, let me out, let me out. This was unbelievably unfair, but I take it. Phew, for a second I thought this is where I die, dude. Let me see, what did I get? Electrical resistance 1600. Bro, both of them is crazy good. I have to go back to Yantar. I mean to Shakarov. Yeah. The reason why I'm irradiated, because I have one uncontained. Well, this little side mission of ours turns out to be very profitable for me. I'm doing pretty good preparations by the time I'm going to the army warehouses. I'm gonna sell those IEDs. Two of them in the same spot. I did not expect that. Usually I find one on the right side, one on the left side of the entrance, but never two in the same room there. But it was risky, dude. I shouldn't do stuff like that. I should definitely not do stuff like this. Where is it? Oh, there you go. $1,600 is basically immune to the electrodes. Should I sell this?
Приветствую на нашей научной базе.
Nah, I'm gonna sell both. $22,000. Good. I just need to buy water. From these dudes. Who doesn't sell it? I bought all of it. Now we can go. I could do it with the scientists, but why not do it with the freedomers, you know, the mechanized warfare? And then if I find another expert toolkit, I can bring it to the to Rostock, because I think I already gave them a basic and an advanced one. Not focus. Focus and Berger, because here it goes, the miracle machine. I hope this amount of ammo it will be enough, dude. It has to be. Like, what do you mean it's not? 250, almost 300 rounds. More than 300 if you calculate all of the ammo that I have.
Здорово, дружище!
Here we go again. Okay. I have invaded territory on others. Oh, bro. That's one of the spots I hate the most. That's where the Chimera can spawn. That's the very side of it where I never go. Okay, the other one ran away. Cool. Here we go. Hold on. You know what? Let's go. We'll see. We'll see. But this amount of ammo should be enough. I'm just saying. If you have a shotgun, 150 shells is more than enough. Okay. Bro, could you? I mean, actually, I have to be more careful with my ammo. Okay, nothing useful. I mag dumped you, and you don't even have anything useful there. Well. What? There were never burners here. You gotta be kidding me. This game is just... This game is just... There's no way, dude. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. I was about to ask, since when can he run up here? Many things never happened in the previous version. I don't mind, man, I don't mind. Actually, I'm gonna loot them now. This is how we are standing with the things. Where is it? Oh, there you go. I'm gonna take 2 Yodulin. Because I'm an OG. Okay. Don't want to quick load back after every minor inconvenience, but that's crazy. I usually jump right there where that burner is. Unbelievable. Okay, one last check. Bro, is it moving or what's the matter with it? I don't really like the behavior of that burner. Looks like it might be moving. Okay, whatever. No, burners. They spiced it up a little bit. This new version of the gun, that's cool. Oh no! Run! Run! Bro, run! No, see? He has his own gravitational everything. Another Yadlin then. My character becomes Max Payne here. By the end of the miracle machine raid. Ooh, oh no, no, no. Unbelievable. I don't even want to say anything, guys. I don't even want to say anything. We're just gonna let that be. We're just gonna let that be there in the air. Yeah, I have to use up both of my last Yerlins. And it might not be enough. Even like this, it might not be enough. What? I'm still bleeding. Should I quick load? Yeah. Let's take it with a high chin. Those two plots, they almost killed me, by the way. I literally almost died. If I get one more hit, sleepy. But it's understandable. Okay, now here, this is the last phase of it. I just literally have to turn this off and then leave. The only problem is can't waste more ammo because then it's gonna become a problem. First aid kit, thank you, Lord. I was a bit confused here. Dude, this is not good. It's not good at all. There's a zombie over there. Zombified. Not just simple zombie, not zombified. 2 zombies. Oh, and the snore. And here, not the zombie is the most annoying one. I don't want to use auto anymore. It's wasting too much ammo. So indeed true, it's better if you sell everything for the butcher. It's crazy. It's crazy how Professor Sugar gave on 2,000, less than 2,000. I mean 2,000 less than the price that the butcher have gave me 5,000 something. Professor Sugar gave me 3,000. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Okay, we're almost out. And on the way out we just have to kill a few snorks and then leave. So it's alles klar. Go down, Booba. I never search for artifacts, very rarely. In undergrounds like this. It just came through here. I mean the zombie. If there was a burner there, it shouldn't have been able to pass. Okay. There will be 1 snork left, I think, on the top. Military first aid kit. That's what I'm talking about, man. Told you it's beneficial to kill the zombies. Also, the burner was down there, and I don't see it here anymore. Okay. I don't have any Yadolin left. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Like, for real. The tetanus injector actually helps me, cool. Because I can't run, I can't sprint. And there's a phase. And I got 2 full first aid kits. Wow, dude. Oh, I had a large glucose shot, never mind. So, there's a phase where I have to run, and if I can't run, then that's bad. Oh, I need to eat. That's the big brain time. Did I miss something? I might have. Ah, this one. Oopsie. Bro, are you... What a cheating little piece of crap, dude. I just came from there. No, now my left leg is hurt. What a Benny Hill show. Oh, can we proceed further? Yeah. Beautiful. Careful. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to switch to my knife. My knife. Perfecto patronum. Now let's leave. Basically, technically, we are finished with the miracle machine. We just have to evacuate now and go back to Yentar, and then basically I'm back exactly where I left off. Not exactly where I left off before, you know, before the great catastrophe, but almost. So we can declare this stream successful today. Good. Can't wait to be in the outskirts, not being able to save the game, because there you don't have campfires. Terrible. Awful. Real S.T.A.L.K.E.R experience, I guess. Wait, did it got dark? I spent so much time in here? Did it really happen like that? Well, my ammo was enough just exactly for the mission. So... this is always so stressful. I wonder if I could run through it, but I never dared to try. Maybe one day I'm gonna be ballsy enough. Yeah, no. Okay, a couple of more snorks, then a home run, as they say in the baseball. Oh, remember the zombie fight, no? I remember. I'm remembering, man. But if the game gives me... Bro, what was a spider, man? Bro, you gotta be kidding me. This is ridiculous. Calm down. Let's calm down. Okay. Are there anomalies here? Last time I was here, they were. Home run. It's already behind me. You got to be kidding me. Wow. Okay, be cool. I'm just being frustrated because I want this to be over with. And the game is actually pretty challenging and decent and good, so it doesn't let me easily away. Well, there goes the miracle machine. No more love. Key. BS. Okay, it was not. I thought it's nighttime. Oh, it's snowstormy. Let's go. I'm so happy with this progression right now. Yeah, basically I can go to Rostock and then look. Gatekeep again. Living legend call to the north. Call of the north. We gotta sleep, buy back the drinks. I mean, is this some...
Чего тебе?
Lol. Since when is he buying these things? Don't go to the basement, they're full of mutants. Go around the top. Communications center.
Здравствуйте, молодой человек.
Just a mysterious message from an unknown source. Yeah, we gotta sleep. We gotta sleep before we go
Вот ведь
anywhere.
как грустно все выходит.
Before we do anything.
Вот интересно, сколько у меня замочек?
How come you're not inside, guys? You should be inside, dude. Bro, where I'm at? Okay. More water? Give me water. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Good enough. Maxima with clear sky, however I did that, I don't know. College is 150. I'm a trainee, no longer a... And that car hunting, I'm pretty sure that's the pseudo giant. That's why it's not going down. Okay. Okay. Army warehouses. We're off to army warehouses. Pretty cool, isn't it? I mean, let me think a little bit. It would be actually smarter if I would go collect some more money from the Great Swamps. But I think stream-wise, wow. Yeah, stream-wise, this was it. Because let's not overstretch it. I wanted this stream was successful. I reached exactly what I wanted. Wanted to get back where I left off, and that was successful. In the next stream I can do the radar raid then again. But this time actually I'm gonna start with the radar raid. I'm gonna go do the radar raid, bro. Wow. Well, this turned out to be much better than I first expected it to be. Thanks guys for watching. God bless y'all. Let's pray, and then we say goodbye to each other and we go to sleep. And y'all have a beautiful, amazing Friday night and Saturday morning. Alright. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless y'all and stay safe. See each other tomorrow. I mean today actually. Whatever hour I'm gonna do it. You know, perhaps. Probably in the afternoon somewhere. So yeah, see you around guys. Bye bye.